Oh, look who it is. It's me and the kitty cat. And Friday coffee. Wow. What are we doing today, gamers? I guess we're getting a cat cam in. Why not? Let's get it knocked out early. You know what I'm saying? God, she's getting in there. I mean, ooh. Uh-oh. She's realized she's on camera. Yeah, that's a little awkward. That's all right. Hello, alcoholic Faith. This handsome gentleman named the Mid-Millennial, whoever's in chat. Gosh, what an absolute beautiful person. But I do actually have some fun. I don't want to say fun. We're gonna play some Spire, obviously. But here, probably in an hour, I gotta talk about this crazy situation. Maybe it's not really crazy, but more so an introspective kind of takeaway. Probably not. All right. But day 2 on YouTube. Yikes. Rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? I've yet to have one YouTube chatter. And you cannot trick the system. Okay. To be fair, discovery on YouTube is pretty terrible. So, anywho, I'm gonna just get right into it. There's no need to beat around the bush. I lied. I need to pull something up before I forget. Let's see. Where are you at? There's like a quiz thing I want to do. What is this? Wordle type games for Slay the Spire cards? Here you go. Try this link and try it out. Got it. Alright, keep that as well. Gotta keep that locked in the chamber. Chatbots. Stream Elements is in the chat? I didn't know that. Okay, well, whatever. Apparently Stream Elements is in the chat. Grims. Howdy, howdy. I need to adjust my camera, no? Is it need to go down? Probably needs to go down. What's the point of having this super sick haircut if I'm not going to show it off? Alrighty. Let's get a rotation in. Odds are I win any of these 4. Start the run. I will say before, I'm feeling a little like I feel like my brain is functioning a little bit better today than yesterday. And I feel like that's a very, very low bar. Very low bar to set. But it's a bar I'm willing to go at. So I'm going to also go rare card here. Oh, man. For a clumsy? Oh. Yeah? Okay, I need to get this elite. Dang. I think it still might be a shop. But I mean, we're looking at not a lot of card rewards, right? 3 plus a shop. Guess I could always detour. We'll see how this goes. But anyway, chatters and all, hopefully everyone has a wonderful long weekend if you're in the States. I don't know how Labor Day works outside of the United States, so apologies for my Americanism. I gotta buy a card here. Yeah. Heck, I might buy 2. One's on sale. Even better, clumsy synergy with it. So like things are kind of unironically looking up. I probably go clothesline though. I think I go clothesline. I need damage. I need damage. Sentry fight is solved. Knobber's fight is not solved necessarily, and neither is the Lagavula. Uh-oh, look at that cat. Caught sleeping. Wow. Hmm. I think that's fine, and then I can bring back feed, and I get to munch on a louse. This seems dangerous to pick, but low-key might work. All right, do I get rid of the clumsy? Or is getting rid of a strike actually better? I feel like this was a literal conversation that existed on a discussion board not too long ago. Let me find it. But it was literally, oh god, it was probably from a couple days ago, so I'm not gonna find it. First time making a custom card? No. I don't care about any of this. An interesting... Is clumsy better than a strike and defend? Aha, this is it. I think it comes down to mid to late game most of the time. Yeah, you don't need to remove clumsy. Basically, you have 2 Cinder Banes, which is definitely bad, but considering strike is usually not even played in heart, in Time Eater fight, it's worse because it exhausts itself. I would keep defense over it usually, though. Not a priority to remove instead of others. And the fact that I have headbutt, clothesline, everything else, I think I will get rid of a strike. Now the issue is if I commit to this, I'm committing to 2 fights, a minimum. Yeah, whatever. Cool with it. And this should be an easy fight. Yeah. Gonna take damage, but I'll just drink a pot if I need to. So, not a big deal. Ooh, winged boots all of a sudden make an appearance. Fascinating. I just removed a literal perfect strike. I may actually drop kick here and then hop to see what this is. Yeah, this is probably the play for the drop kick. Come on, you gotta give me this. Oh, you're not going to give me this. And now I'm going to be one short as well. Nope, just kidding. I have dropkick. Never mind. I lied. Lagavula and Sentries is back on. I think Sentries is another easy fight, so I think I'm going to go for it. Okay. I guess we wait. Yeah, that's what I was kind of afraid of. Spot weakness at the wrong time. Definitely shrug bash. Nothing to bring back. I don't think I'm gonna get feedback, so it's just kind of sadly let it go. Be real sad about it. Ooh, so I'm doing 14 already. Well, I probably do this and this. This is either knobbers or it's sentries. I might not have the damage to kill knobbers with 25 HP, so I probably sword boomerang in desperation. Yeah, sentries I already have this technically solved. Unless this happens, of course. No, that was not the card I was trying to bring back, but it's the card I got back. Could really use a relic that's going to do good damage here. Yeah, I'm lazy. Well, I don't know. I don't want to be liable for lack of sleep, you know. I don't want to have that kind of that unfortunate thing above my head, but you got to do what you got to do sometimes. It is Saturday. It's true. It is Saturday. And you know, there are no rules on Saturday. So, isn't that right, Kitty? Oh, would you look at this? Oh, man. We got ourselves a little damage. Overly edited. Thank you. Thank you for the 3-month, I guess? 3-month? I don't know. Nicodemus remains charming and... Oh, wait. Okay. Hear me out. I think I finally understand it. Are you just, like, letting me know that you've, in fact, moved into month 2 of 3? Is this how that works? Please explain it to me like I'm... Yeah, okay. So, shout out to Nick, is what you meant to say. Hello. We get a little other kitty in here while we're at it. And I'm going to slot it right here. Hey. Now, you be nice. But you can't sit on the lap. All right, let's get a cat cam in. All right, well, thank you, Nick, and thank you, Overly Edited, for continuing to be here and in your midlife crisis. So finally, old man finally figures it out. All right. So I'm probably going to upgrade disarm. I think that's the pick. I don't know if I need the damage. Showing us why everyone nods along, and then all of a sudden they just pull out a notebook and they scratch something down, and you're like, oh man, I've just been noted. Duly noted. Or they write my name down and just write a big X through it. I guess I'll do that for an extra turn a week. That handsome streamer, he said a funny today. He said a real funny today. I think I'll go strike here. This should be, yeah. Come on. When do I panic? Seems like this is a good time to panic. So let's see, 2, 4. I got, I think I gotta do this. Oh, you even got the munch it. Does it mean you're like the boss developers are working alongside? I would say, well, so the like, it's very broad, right? But I work in more of like the tech side of things. So I'm obviously not doing any coding or anything else like that, nor would I ever pretend I am. But I do feel like, you know, I come from that space a little bit, so I get a lot of what they're saying, which I think is really important in all of this. Is like, I feel like if you don't understand like what like an individual's like specialty is or whatever like that, it never is gonna work. So I like to think I'm a well-versed individual with many skill sets, but mainly if I don't understand something, I just go and learn it. That's actually the real like secret sauce right there. You just learn. It's a lot easier that way. I think I've taught myself more stuff than I care to even think about, simply because I wanted to just understand. Kind of like, I guess it's kind of similar to like, I wouldn't say Slay the Spire, but streaming in particular, and video editing and all these other things. I like to understand how to do things myself. Oh, wait. Do I rank higher? I don't think so. It depends who I'm talking to. I feel like the playing field is pretty level. This one I may have to... Maybe not. Maybe I can get away with it. I don't think I'm going to get away with it. Now I kind of regret trying to get away with it. Oh boy. I think I'm just going to do this. Hate the tennis ball so much. Definitely makes you try. I feel like the tennis ball does two things. Or the orb, I don't know what the exact definition is. One, it is very, very, like, super defensive immediately.
Oh,
And then on top of that,
this guy stinks.
like, it frails you. So then you're like, well, shit. And the artifact doesn't help. Yeah, I would agree. The dude definitely sucks. Please, good Snecko. Don't know if that's good Snecko. Probably not. I think I'd rather try to do damage. Shoot my shot. The feed is also probably gone. Dang. Those last two fights have been, have not been bueno. Here we go. We get a transform opportunity. Transform 2. I could go strike here. I think that might be the case. Another sword boomerang. Dang. It's really hard not to pick up. I mean, when you're presented a second feed, it just feels really hard not to insta-click it. I got a feed here still. I think I will probably just take damage. Maybe I hit the pot. That's good. Now I wish I had that Mugenic strength, huh? Because I would have the damage right there. Darn, I'm not gonna get to play both feeds, huh? It's probably not worth trying to get a second one. You get 2 tries at the seed. This isn't even the, this is not even the Marilathon seed stuff. I think, let me check the Discord. The Ironclad one, I know I played around with yesterday. It was actually a lot harder than the first one. Let me see. The next seed comes out. When does the next seed come out? So 5th seed came out yesterday. And it was Ironclad. So I bet you the next one drops for Silent tomorrow. That's my guess. I think I'm going to go here, and then hopefully I can hit this elite. I might as well lose that. I need spot weakness to show up right here. Okay, it showed up. But at what cost? Dang, this guy is definitely going to get smoked. Yeah, I think I might die here. Am I interested in playing a defense mob? I don't think so. I don't know if anyone's ever really interested in that. I see you have found a seed. I think there's like ones that exist for like Pandora's Box, for example, that are absolutely busted. So this is going to do 4. I think that's probably the play. And then I think I try to finish the fight here. Am I stupid? Oh, I think I exhausted the... So 13. I think this is enough. Oh no, I need a couple of these. I think I just double pot. Well, I can force you to, but I just don't know what seed to give you yet. I don't even think I boss swap too often. I just don't like boss swapping. So whenever I've been really far, even has decided to go and wait. Has anyone ever really been far? Even as decided to use, even go, want to do, look more like. Whoa. I feel like my brain just absolutely froze up. I'm not even sure if that's real words. Might need a repeat. An Impractical Jokers reference? Did I get impractically joked? Oh my god, a second feed. I only have 1 strength, so I probably want to go Thunderclap. It's a 15-plus-year-old 4chan meme. Ah, of course. Of course. Of course I know that one. It would explain probably why I had an aneurysm trying to read it. So 1, 2, 3, 4 times 4 is a 24. I think I could do this and see if I get a draw pot. Yeah. We're back. You know what meme I haven't seen in forever? That I had like an absolute like giddy giggle about? And I was like, oh man. There was a time where I was going through this meme cycle real quick. Right here. This is the one. Dat boy. Here come dat boy. Why was this ever a meme? I don't understand. But oh man. I don't remember what I was watching. Someone made a reference to Dat Boy, and I was like, holy shit. That is an old meme. I was around when Dat Boy was dank, man. MLG 420 memes? I guess those are memes. I don't know. I think the age-old question is, what is the oldest meme ever existed? Ever to cross this planet Earth? Oh, I'm gonna kill that sentry now, dang. Well, there goes double feed. Your mom boom roasted? Or like the boom headshot guy? That was a good one. Does he? I don't know. I don't know his schedule. Sometimes. You know, I already took away his one claw. FPS Doug. The thing is, I remember it even more from the fact of like the Feed Me song. That's like my main point of reference. I gotta go for this. It's guarantee the kill. I probably want to go here. Bum. Summon your next minion here. Yep, good boy, good boy. Bad news is, probably got to bring that back. Go here. So this is... If I drink this... Oh, what does this do for me? Oh, 4 times... 4, I think it's 4 times 22. CAC. That's 88 damage. Not enough. I need a super solid sword boomerang, don't I? Or what I could do is I could just drink this. I survive here. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. And then I'll get a little block. And even better, I'll get to feed the collector. Nice. Oh my god, a 3rd feed. I don't think so. I do think I've effectively drafted the most offensive deck with absolutely a limited amount of defense options. So, shout out to me for that one. Guess I'll try it. Shapes plus 9, yeah. We're actually legitimately probably in that territory. I could get rid of these 2 strikes at the end, but I maybe go Busted Crown at this point. I think the consistent 4 damage or 4 energy is significantly better. I mean, we didn't talk about it, but HP is block. HP is block. So, low key. I think I'll do that, and then hopefully I get a feed here. If not, then I think I'm just gonna finish it. I don't think I want to test the waters. Well, if I could finish it, I would. But apparently I'm not, so... Dang. I don't think I can get rid of Bash. Maybe I can get rid of Bash. I have an uppercut. And I got a thunderclap. The old, I gotta turn this down. It's driving me nuts. Field on Pain is absolutely off the table. But is a second disarm necessary? And it's the non-upgraded one too. I think I get rid of Bash. Okay, so I'm rich. I mean, that was my thought, is I could probably do that. Bad news. See, this is actually going to draw 6 cards. Seems really crazy to do this right now. Who knows? I might just die to a regular Reptomancer, for all I know. The in-game sounds, I know, I've been messing around with it. There you go. I'll tell you the insider secret here. All that for a freaking calendar. When I change profiles and I go to like my one where I make memes or just mess around with because I don't want to like inherently break my stuff, it always resets the audio things. Like, the audio's not saved. It is weird, isn't it? I don't know why it's like that. Maybe Dropkick goes back here. Probably just clumsy this. Fantasy that gives you 8 clash in 1 battle trance? That sounds terrifying. The good news is I don't even think I'm going to make it through this. I have not hit 1 spot weakness yet. I'm definitely going to start hitting him now. But, yeah, I think I'm going to die. This stone calendar is not going to get it done. As much as I want to believe in stone calendar. Yeah. Giant head was... Oof. I didn't have a scaling situation. And we found out. We found out real fast. What happens when you don't have a solve? Don't have block, don't have a way to, like, scale. Go ahead and call me cooked.
Boy, that escalated.
I did
quick.
escalate quickly.
I mean, that really got out of hand
Alright.
fast.
More importantly, I want to do this one thing. Alright? I'm obviously really good at Wordle. So... And you're going to get absolutely shocked when I whip this out, okay? Holy cow, it's a whole new screen. Can you believe it? It's a whole new screen. He's at hand. He's evolved. He's evolved. Mainly because I have this problem where I'm like, I feel like I share my screen. Like I share something and I'm like, I don't have any consistency around it and it drives me nuts. So, oh, which reminds me, I probably need to add, alerts. And I also need to add these. I don't know if that'll work or not, but we'll find out. Anyway. Wordle, right? If you're not familiar with Wordle, this is essentially like you put like a 5-letter word. In this scenario, it's like you put a card in there, right? So I'm just going to throw a card out like, what do we just have? Clumsy? Apparently that's not working. Apparently that's not a valid option. Rude, okay. So we'll go Clash. So then it gives you... Your guess is incorrect. My cost, so it's a 0 cost. It's a single target. So like, what if it's like anger? It's not ironclad actually, never mind. Do you think it's colorless? Like, oh god, what's that one called? Is Oppo in here? Yeah, it is, okay. What is the, Shiv? No. You think so? It is colors. Okay, it's the one stabby one. Swift Strike. That's what I'm thinking of. Gotta be. Okay. So it's not an attack. It's a 0 cost. Oh, it's literally Wordle with STS cards. Yeah, I wanted to try it when I saw it. Okay, so 0 cost. It's colorless. Come to Papa. Target single enemies wild, so it's got to be like a weak thing, right? Oh man, it's got to be a weak thing. I don't actually know. Hold on. Wait, does this actually tell me if I look at the... Here we go. I'm looking... Wait, it's unfiltering them. Rude. That seems like kind of silly. Blind, that's the one. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean... What can I say? I got there. Guess 4. I'd be curious what other ones are out there. Or is this probably the same thing? This is probably the same thing, no? Yeah, it's just doing the same thing, isn't it? No, wait, no, it's not. Never mind. Okay. Wait a second. Let's try. It's not silent, it's not ironclad, it's not colorless, so it's defect, it's an attack, it's 0 cost. So we're talking defect, 0 cost, attack. So it's either one of the. Is it really going to be claw? Man, never seen endless mode. Not even once. Holy, it's not defect, it's watcher. So then single target. This could be anything. Oh wait, it's definitely not that one though. Let's go with this. It's one of these. Yeah, just lucky. Nice. But no, I saw this and I was like, pretty fun. Pretty fun. Anyway. Back to my prison. I just wanted to show off my new screen, you know? That was all. Really wanted to show that bad boy off. Back to the Spire. I've never seen endless mode. You know what game I tried to play off stream? Is Pokey Rogue and a homie hydrate. Oh my god. I gotta move my chat back. All right. $100 rare card for no gold. Choose a rare card in the slime boss. Probably want to choose the card. Oh. There's not too many satisfying things. I think I could even do like a hard pull here too. But legitimately, there's not too many things that are more satisfying than getting a corpse explosion, Act 1. Am I right? I mean, I'm probably right. Plus, poison is my favorite build. So I guess I lose the gold. Oh. Shame. I might grab a deflect. Proceeds not to take poison. I know because, hear me out, it is still slime boss. So like, I can't just go full goofy. Okay, I gotta think about this, all right? Oh, give this to me, please. I think I do go full block here, and then maybe I kill Gremlin Wizard on the next turn. Let's see. I got a strike, so that's gonna go from 6. Can't really see it. So it's gonna do 5. It's gonna go down to 9, and then it's gonna have 5 again. So I think I'm fine if I just do this. Try to block as much as possible. Ah. Even though the kata feels aggressively early, this is just gonna be a hilarious silent seed, isn't it? Oh wow. I really pulled a lucky one there too. God, alchemize. Oh boy. Oh baby. I can dupe kata when it comes up. Yeah, no, VM service did everyone in the Spire an absolute service. Goated modder. I know he'd worked on it. So you gotta thank Mr. Service when you get the chance. Please thank your service members, aka VM service. Yeah, the whole shebang. Alright, we have to agree this is absolutely a... if this wasn't Slime Boss, at this stage, if this wasn't Slime Boss, I would already probably be salivating. Like, thinking about how I'm going to just farm Act 2 so hard. But there is this creature that's still needing to be dealt with. Probably Ancient Pot as well. I gotta go full block, and then if I don't, yeah, I draw enough. I mean, it feels like I have White Beast statue with how many potions I've gotten. Let's go ahead and transform a strike. Oh my god, it even gave me poison, a poison stab. I mean, I don't know what much else you could ask for. I think I am going to rest just in case I don't get... I should be fine with double gambas. Oh, I like that a lot more. And the goal is I could maybe I did bite off more than I could chew here. This would break this slime. I got a strike and a strike. I think I do this. This is the only downside. Because I feel like I'm not going to have a great time busting this slime. All right, big risk. Praying that I get something here that solves this. No. Still die, huh? Because this guy's not attacking. So I'm pretty cooked. Because that doesn't even get me down there. Holy shit. So the moral of the story is... Slime Boss needs to not split on this, right? I think this is the play. I think I still do that. Hold on. So in reality, what I should do is probably this and this. Man, what a dilemma. It's exactly how Nelly felt, probably. Yeah, this is still a really bad split. But I'm getting so many slimes in my deck because I don't break it on the first one. Oh, I think I just die. I may just die. the poison trap strikes again, man. I legitimately fell into the poison trap. I don't actually, I'm kind of at a loss of how do I actually do the slime boss? I understand, like, poison's bad, but holy shit, like, was it bad pots? Like, do I just straight up go for, like, one of these? And I'm like, no, that's terrible. I don't know. Well, that's gonna break it now anyway, because I just did that. That was stupid. I don't know. Feels like I've, feels like I've bitten off more than I can chew. My only thought is maybe being able to get to some kind of kata situation. Yeah, but I mean, this does nothing for me. My corpse explosion and everything else is in the next draw pile, and you know, this gets me killed, so I have to split them. No, I don't know, man. I think all this has taught me is that I am oh my god. I literally had everything. Oh. Piercing well probably would have helped more than acrobatics. I'm at a loss of words. Huh. Huh. Wow. I felt like I was so... I really felt like I was going to absolutely just roll. I thought I was really going to steamroll that whole shebang. But I didn't. So, here we are. Here we are. In other news, time to defect it, right? Time the old defectorino. There is one snipe opportunity. Put on Beta Heart on strikes. What if I didn't? I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. Hello, Cammy. Speaking of not feeling right. The gang's all here. Oh, easy transform, it's gotta go. Oh no. It actually could be a claw deck now, all of a sudden. the claw opportunity. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna find the word that I'm looking for. I'm gonna tell you right now, I can't do it. It's confusing me too much. PP doesn't work. Do you want to know the actual personal best? I'll tell you right now. It's more shocking than you would realize. Is there anything worth upgrading? I guess defrag. Then if I go here, I'm not getting a ton of cards. I guess I can go this way. That actually seems okay. Tell us, it's 2. It's actually 2. I think I rotated through Ironclad Silent one time in one back-to-back, and I was overjoyed. It was very obvious in my face. I find the hardest part of just rotating in general to be able to remain focused. I think that is like one of the key components that streamers like Baylor, like Zeknar, like all of them, the ability to like legitimately stay kind of locked in and not, you know, not locked in like me. It's kind of crazy. Now, should I take the claw? I have a scrap. I actually think it's not bad because I don't really have an attack solution right now. So it like arguably is useful. Playing at, you're right. I need to dock it down to like, oh, I don't know. Oh man, I don't get this one. 500 speed to like 250 and I'd be set. That's what's holding me back. The super slow mode. Gotta go. If I go faster, I can play more reps. If I'm playing more reps, I'm bound to do well. All right, I need to start playing creative AI a little bit smarter. I'm not creative AI, yikes. Oh my god. Self-repair, that's the one. Oh. All right. This is going very poorly right now. The good news is it is the Guardian, so I'm not too worried about it going poorly. How bad would it affect other players like Zeknar if you put a timer for each turn on the map and decide? No, I don't think so. I don't think it... I mean, he just did like, what, 10 wins in 10 hours on the Silent? So I would make the argument that... And I think he went 10 for 10. And so that's like essentially an hour a run on Silent, which is pretty good speed. Yeah, so I would say... I don't think the timer would do anything to him, actually. If anything, it might empower him. Yeah, you had folks like Creator, the defect player, very methodical with their gameplay. We're talking like crazy amounts of time. I believe they have not played in a while. Yeah. Why is Seed hidden? I think he doesn't trust you Twitch chatters. I don't blame him. You guys are always up to no good. Considering I'd probably need to do this. I think I might die here if I don't get a good draw. Nice. I'm alive. Yeah, did Creator... Last I heard, I guess the seed didn't go well and they gave up Slay the Spire for now. Or something like that. Because there was a time where they were streaming pretty often. Actually, with a data disk, defrag, maybe I do go by his cognition. I thought he can read the seed node, I guess, yeah. Oh, easy Pandora's box. Another Seek, Meteor Strike. A second Scrape. Jesus Christ. Holy cow. A second Scrape. I know Baylor talked about, someone had asked him a question in chat. I don't know. A while ago. It's been a while. If he's ever had a seed spoiled. And think about that. Like, he's never once had anyone spoil a seed. So I would say there isn't a ton of malicious folk probably in the Spire category that are out to taint. I could turbo. The only problem is I probably go here, right? Yeah, Baylor plays fast too. We got a lot of fast gamers. I guess I'll go ahead and get this out of the way. But my thought is if I equilibrium defrag, I can turbo Meteor Strike here. Oh, I could have charged battery. That would have actually been the smarter play. Oh, frick. There it is, too. I could have... That's actually... Watch this. This is exactly how it should have been done. I think I had the right idea. By taking turbo and taking charge battery. And then I could grab equilibrium. So then what I could do here is go this. I get a really good block. And this allows me to actually play turbo into something like Meteor Strike. And then I can zap to get energy back. I actually don't know if this helps that much. Oh, I just needed one more. Dang. Alright, Cold Snap is a must. Damn. Yeah, this Pandora's box may have bent us over the countertop. Quite pluslibe? I don't know. Whatever the Spanish word is for possible. They've gotten us. still having a hard time playing my self-repair as well. But because of this, I had to go away. I was getting cooked. Still think I'm gonna die. Oh my god, stop this. It is... I mean, Variety Friday is dead. Give up on Variety Friday. It's never coming back. But maybe. Maybe if chat behaves. And only then will it ever come back. No, it'll definitely come back. I think it's possible in Spanish. No, it's plasible. 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 Oh my god, I can't even say it anymore. God damn it. Alright. Moral of the story is... I don't have one. But there's a story somewhere. Just say no. Never. The plus... Oh, a class request. Oh boy. I'm gonna try to meteor strike this. No, I definitely might play some... I might play some variety games later. We'll see, we'll see. Let's see, you have several choices. 9 claws, 9 loops, 9 pressure points, 8 clash 1 battle trance. Oh my god. I mean, I feel like I would rather, you know, put me in a position where I gotta pick one of these. It's like, would you rather? I've done the pressure points one before. I don't understand how 9 loops works. Because I guess you get a zap. So then you just zap a bunch. Zap at an early dag, yeah. Okay. Kind of hard to play, but I think it's fine. That's what everyone says. And then it turns out it's in fact not fine. No, I'm sure it's fine, bro. I think I would prefer the claws. If I, you know, had to. I think I'm also gonna die here. The claw, I mean, I had a claw deck yesterday that was actually kind of fantastic. Damn, I needed something like a Seek. I still had Seek there. You gotta hop off. The question is, after... I'm assuming this is the swappers, right? It's the only way. It's the only... Whoops. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt the stats right there. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to random boss... What? Okay. Is this an RNG fix thing? Because this sure as shit is. This doesn't seem to be the right thing here. The only thing I can think of is RNG fix could play into this. RNG fix, in fact, saved me from my own claw destiny. That is fantastic. I didn't even realize the mod was that OP. Alright, you figure it out. I got no kitty. I was gonna go to cat cam. Here's another seed. Oh boy. These are all claw ones, right? Oh, that's Busted Crown. What is happening? Is there, if there's a spreadsheet, it probably says something about RNG fix. Statistically, these are going to hurt my defect fix. It sounds like crown to only get claw. No, I think it's got to be RNG fix. That's usually the only thing that would make sense. Is because RNG fix does change a little bit of the way that things work. So I don't know. But I feel like the spreadsheet would mention that. Oh well. In the meantime, I'll take it off and I'll just see what happens. We can answer this, guys. Oh, that makes no sense. How can they have a Merlathons or whatever it's called? What do you mean? They just do it. Because the only really requirements for that is you got to have RNG fix and you got to take base mod games off. So the idea is it's trying to essentially there's like very nuanced things, and quite frankly, I don't really know the inner workings of like RNG fix and everything else. But if you know how it works, like at a really, really deep level, you could manipulate some things. Let's see if this works. There it is. Yeah, it's RNG fix. Well, great question. RNG fix. It's kind of a staple. Let me find it right here. I can read about it. Subscribed items. Can I click on it? So essentially, it is, in summary, when you start a game of Slay the Spire, you are assigned or choosing a 64-bit seed. The seed is usually initialized several random generators. Yeah, and this mod is only for a very niche subset of players. Most players will not bother to consider this information when playing, and that's fine. A small subset of players will be aware of these, and subconsciously or not, let them influence their play. Fundamentally, the seeds of each of the major categories should not be the same. The run's already over? No. All right, I'm gonna go grab me a drink. I'm gonna leave the clickbait up really quick. I got a clickbait. I got a clickbait clause. All right. Murph is sniffing the claws. He's not here. All right. Bad news. I'm still drinking these Sabanas. I don't know. They're zero sugar things, man. And I'll tell you what. And a homie hydrate. They never get easier. They never get better. It's a zero sugar soda. I thought it was a sparkling water. I mean, I was at Costco. It's like a pack of 35 billion. I'm really terrified to try the Coke one because I don't even really like Coca-Cola. So I'm probably not gonna do this. The root beer, creamy root beer, naturally flavored, by the way, 0 calories. Not bad. That one actually is pretty good. I feel like it's pretty consistent with the flavor. Look at me go. Now, I'm going to say something really obvious here, but I do believe I need to be aggressive. Well, yeah, we need them. What are you talking about? It's the whole reason we do it here. It's for the zero cows, baby. I personally don't even really like soft drinks. I think I said that. But I'm going to say it again. Do I ruin my claw deck with a hyper beam? I don't think so. Oh, this is a good one. Hello, Nicholas. How are you? Hopefully you had a fabulous stream. I'm sure you did. I mean, why wouldn't you? His run is legendary. Maybe. I'm not really sure how I'm going to get through this. But I do think I can farm early. It's probably this one right here. I can farm early elites and probably carry that way. It's full of claw. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how we got here, but we got here. I mean, we know how we got here. We did a Pandora's box. Well, it better be casual. I'm out here doing God's work. It's Claw Friday. I don't know if we've approved Claw Friday yet. TBD, TBD. Probably Beam Cell. I think I might swap those two. I have to assume it's gonna show up, right? Yeah, I'll go one more Glacier, and I think I'm good on block at this point. Because I have the block and I have the draw. So I figure this should be alright. Feels so good, I might even upgrade this beam cell. Yeah, I think the claw might be a little busted. When I was playing the seed, I killed Slime Boss without him splitting. Absolutely decimated. It's probably buffer. Then again, bias cognition's actually not bad either. I think buffer's better. It gives me safety when I need it the most. And I think I go here. Definitely not Velvet Choker. Velvet Choker might honestly be the worst pick possible. Not exaggerating. Might actually have been the worst pick possible in that whole thing. Well, first off, we greet each other correctly. It's Mowdy. Have you got your haircut recently? No. Why? Does something look different? I'm confused. I haven't had my haircut in ages. This is not going to be enough to get that killed, huh? So I might as well just do that. So it's really in the dumps right now, huh? Can't be present for the claw, for it will choose me over him. This one is, to be fair, a known claw swap seed. So it's not like I had this kind of crazy faith in it. I think I just grab nothing here, honestly. Probably the nunchucks and maybe even a meal. No, I don't need the meal ticket. I don't need it. Damn it. Through the power of, dare I say, is this cord? Actually, the slavers is a little tough. This is hurting the claw stats right now. But I think I can be fine. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh boy. Claws and don't pass the AoE check, no. No, they really don't. Oh no. This is terrible. This is the worst I've ever. I mean, it couldn't have happened to a worse person. But another homie hydrate. Yo. Hold on. I'm on it. Oh, hi, Mark. Ah, absolutely. Drained. I know I can't help it. It's just a meme in my head that I think about every time. From the disaster artist. So, that's what my brain just, it can't get away from it. You guys know the disaster artist. I mean, it's a meme that has lived on for a long time. All right, after this absolute stomping that I'm about to put on this guy, I'll show you. Okay, bye. Thanks for hanging out, Lindsay Lou. Bye. Playing it differently? So you're saying I'm doing it well. All right. This is the perfect time to display once again my super sick new setup. Get ready. All right. The react scene is here. Even though I do believe this is way too big. But anyway, this is it. This is all it is right now.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
That's it. That's the meme. Oh, hi, Mid. Yeah, see? It works out. Oh, hi, Mark. Listen, I don't know to tell you. It's culturally cool. Everybody knows it. Everyone knows. Oh, hi, Mark. I feel like it is. I will not be told otherwise. That would just be like making me reevaluate my whole existence. There you go, dual cast 0. Man, it's actually funny, I haven't seen an all for one or a scrap yet. Those would be pretty much guaranteed wins. Let's go ahead and buff her. I might as well. And then I want to do is this probably. Oh, A-Claws might be busted. I don't think it's busted, but I definitely think of all the options, Claw, funny, and this seed is, like I said, it's kind of leaning into the Claw build that I already know how to win majority of these fights. Time meter is the only problem. But even then, I wouldn't even say time meter is a problem. It's interesting, it does keep trying to give me other things, though. This could solve the AoE issue, but I don't think I need that as, like, clog. And I think Seek is kind of unnecessary. But I just thought about it, and I decided that it's actually necessary, so. I can go to a shop, so I think Busted Crown's not as bad. Alright. Whenever I finish this run, I'm going to go into my little tangent, though. So, stay tuned. Stay tuned. No, there's not, but... And I think it also, like, works well because I can just play this buffer. I feel like I just had massive deja vu. I feel like I've literally had this exact same conversation. You didn't miss it. We're here in it. There he is. There he is. I think I get rid of, honestly, Zap. I would have been Claw full if True Clawmaster just to be absent for this run. I don't even know if I could follow that. But yeah, you're saying a lot of words. Sundial is an interesting choice. Everyone was asking. What do you mean? What I just added Blizzard? No, the thing is I got Time Meter. With Time Meter, I'm actually a little concerned. Flash of Steel actually could work. To be honest, I probably don't need all these claws. I could actually remove one. I don't think I get any use out of Sundial. Clockwork Souvenir might be good for the occasional debuff. Let's do this. All right, I figured it out. It is root beer, and it's a really nasty one. I've already talked about how I hate it. Essentially, I accidentally purchased Zero Cow. Not Zero Cow. I purchased a Zero Sugar root beer in general everything, and I did not intend to. So I'm going through it. I'm going through it right now. I probably Gamble Brew and try to kill Reptomancer right here, right? Nice. I don't even, yeah, so I don't need to get into my soapbox again. I don't even like it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take the red key here. I think I actually defrag because I'm gonna need the frost. In case. Just in case. Huh. That's hilarious. These claws are going to be doing crazy damage, by the way. Look at this claw when it comes out of here. Oh, maybe not. 30 damage. It's a claw-y-claw world. No. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's alright. The good news is I still have dual cast, right? So low key, we fine. Another capacitor, stop it. Get that shit out of here. Oh, this is... I should be able to kill this. I think I might do that instead. And then... Okay, one's good. Should be fine here. I should get back to full HP, honestly. Why is Flash of Steel good against Time Eater? I wouldn't say it's good against Time Eater. I do think I can outscale Time Eater, though, with my cards. I do believe that to be true. It's a Pandora's box swap. Yeah, not nearly as exciting now, is it? You're like, dang. I sprinted home for this? I mean, yeah. Oh god. Oh god, it's a claw seed. I had an actual legitimate claw run yesterday though. Where I legitimately took claw and we made pasta. Why we chose to make pasta with it? I'm not sure. Jesus Christ. Keep clicking the wrong thing. Here we go. This is the part that I'm actually very concerned about, but I think I have a solution. And I didn't take any focus because it wasn't, because I don't need the focus. The focus. The relic tooltips? Oh, you mean where it shows stats? I'm not entirely sure. Give me one claw, baby. Smash. Oh, that one is Minty Spire. You're thinking of Minty Spire, my friend. Yeah. It's a little sneaky. It sneaks in there. This is kind of interesting. Yeah? Yeah, of course. Everyone's my friend. Until you give me a reason not to be, then you better look out. That sounded way more threatening than it should have been. But, no one will say. Threatening chat. In this day and age, oh boy. Specifically asking for it. I think I swapped this and this. Oh wait, why did I do that? Whatever. I got a better pot coming. Big facts. The least threatening guy in the world. Unbelievable. I've let chat get away with too much. That's where I draw the line. Let's see. Claw, 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 claw. Should be able to kill this Spire Spear, I hope. If I do this... I think I claw. And then I fully block this one, and then I block, you know, 2 of these, but I don't think I need the damage so much. This actually is a little painful. Well, I don't really have any more powers to play, so that's the best healing I got. And then calipers at the very end. That's pretty good. It's kind of an interesting dilemma, right? I think I do go down a little bit, but I really need this Glacier Equilibrium, but I've already pulled Equilibrium, so... Okay, that helps. for sure helps. This one doesn't help so much. Because I'm getting 20. I'm blocking 3. Ah. I actually think this is better. I do waste my buffer, but I'm getting more out of it. Yeah, I'm dead. I didn't have enough. The calipers was interesting. I could have gotten it done. I wonder if I played the fight differently. If I could have gotten enough block going. Be curious. Be curious. I think my pot usage is also a pretty sus. Let's do this, maybe. I think I still do that, yeah. Yeah, see, here's the problem. Going equilibrium there. Till I threw? I don't know if I threw, but I definitely didn't help myself. That was a way worse draw this time, because now I lost a buffer. Yeah, this is... I wonder if using the power of foresight, can I come up with something? I think I don't need that. Let's get rid of the claw. Let's get rid of the dual cast. Hell, let's even get rid of the flash of steel. I think I want an equilibrium. Power Force Kid, what? What in tarnation? I think this stands. This is the tough part right here. It's taking all that damage, and then I somehow need to... Yeah, this is tough. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's definitely like a world where if I just taken more frost focus or something. The calipers, getting calipers at the very end of that was interesting. I feel like I maybe would have played it differently. That's all right. The claws live to see another day. Still tough, still tough. Go, yeah, you get to sleep now. The claws though, live to see another day. Oi, oi. Taking the hard, what is this? What is VM service doing? Taking the hardest SDS exam? Unbelievable. All right. So, do we watch her today? I'm not sure. What's my watcher tolerance at right now? What is it at? An all-time high or an all-time low? Jesus. All right. Well, while this is going on, I do want to talk about something in particular. So let me go ahead and get on my little soapbox, if you will, okay? All right. First off, this is the exact reason why I made this whole scene or anything else like this, right? So if you don't know, essentially, Ludwig, I think I saw he did a video or whatever, but essentially he made a secret Twitch channel, right? He's done things like this before, like a secret YouTube channel, and he's like, I can prove that I can blow up, whatever. But this time he did a brand new, he did a brand new channel here, and essentially no followers, no nothing. He went straight into like just chatting. And then he went to like peak, and oh man, you can tell I play ads. And I think this is actually the first time in forever that like a big streamer finally understands what it's like for like 99%. I know you just came back from ads and you had to watch a YouTube ad because I don't have ad blocker. Sorry, I'm a company man. But this is definitely the first time that I think any streamer or anything else like that who is historically never had to like be in the grit and the grind for a while had the reality of what's going on. So long story short, he went, I think, 4.5 hours. Let's see. He started doing card pulls. So here he is at like 4 hours and 38 or 28 minutes in, right? And at this point, like he's in like a very niche category where there's probably like 5 channels. And finally, someone actually, had his first chatter. And someone's like, is this a VOD channel? Right? And then what you can see here, Oscar 891110 or whatever, he made a comment. So like, hey, yeah, whatever. And he's like, yeah, I'm doing this thing for, who can I get my first chatter, starting a brand new. And he's like, oh, it's just like, he does it all the time. And so then he did a little interview with him at the end, right? But I think what's really fascinating is, so this guy, obviously, he's getting a shout out, right? This is at 500,000 views. And historically, Oscar over here has been streaming off and on again. Actually, he hasn't streaming that much, to be fair. So never mind. I take everything back. But Oscar has at least streamed a little. He hasn't really put in a lot of effort, it looks like. But regardless, like, you stream once and you get like hardly any viewers, it does suck. But he's been live for 21 hours. And look at this. All of a sudden, he was doing the 0, the 1, the 1, the 1. Boom. The Ludwig video drops, right? And now he's got these crazy viewer numbers. I guess he got view botted or follower botted at this point. That seems what ended up happening. Or maybe not, I don't know. But yeah, no, he's been doing this for 22 hours. So it's like, I'm very curious to see how this works out because, one, like, I wouldn't say it's necessarily sustainable. I haven't watched any of his stream. He's probably a fine streamer, but it just highlights the whole like grit and the grind, right? And I'm like, that is nuts. To be streaming that long too, but I get it. Like, you got to take your opportunity when you get it. So shout out to him for finding Ludwig. But yeah, it depends if you like streaming or not and want to keep it up. I mean, I'll be honest, this might not be the most real. Oh my god. My face. Thank you, Nick, for the gifted sub. By the way, the other thing that's crazy. Oh, I didn't even look at it. I was on his Twitch stream. Dude has like a sub goal of like 850. He's already like 600 there. So worked out pretty well, didn't it? But no, we'll just continue our own hustle and grind. But I literally made that exact scene just to talk about it because I wanted to talk about it. And I'll probably turn it into a little bit of a short. It's called milking it, just for finding loads. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it was a secret, right? it shouldn't have been a secret. But it's one of those things of, yeah, it kind of worked out. No one knew he was doing it. And I get it, because if I was in a category, of just chatting or anything else like that, and I saw like Ludwig sitting there at like 1 or 2 viewers, I'd be like, yo, someone's really trying to like rip this off. Like they're really trying to fleece Twitch. Like they ain't gonna notice. Like, no, they're gonna notice. They're gonna notice. So then you don't even click it. And then, yeah, all of a sudden it's actually the real Ludwig. But I would encourage all. It's a pretty good, interesting video, right? I think personally it gives, well, I mean, I like some of his stuff. I think this was actually a good peek into like a dose of reality, because the thing is he spends a lot of his Twitch streaming in just chatting and doing other things. And he's very much like interacting with chat. So when you take away chat from someone who has been doing just chat interaction for so long, they all of a sudden don't really know what they're doing. And it's kind of funny. That's why I like small streamers that can recognize other chatters. Yeah, it's nice. I don't, like I said, I don't think I would enjoy being like as big as Ludwig personally to doing it. I feel like it'd be overwhelming. But with the overwhelming and everything else, like, shit, I ain't gonna lie. Money's money. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it and be like, it wouldn't be pretty sick to like do something you remotely enjoy and also make money. It's the mid from Minecraft. Are you the daily Minecraft guy? I am. It's me. It's a me, mid-millennia. Of course, I'm not trying to be a full-time streamer. No. I think if I was trying to, I'd actually put a lot more effort into like my offline presence than I do currently. I think that's the big difference for me. I am going to this Flaming Elite, so I'm gonna take Perfected Strike. Yeah, I also don't think I would enjoy it. Like I said, I think it would be a little tough. Who doesn't love their day job? A lot of people probably. But you know what I'm saying. See, I know, I said it immediately and I was like, all right, maybe that's not the right answer. Who doesn't love working for a living? Oh, that's the spirit, Nick. Let the man keep you down, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That was a bait. I will openly admit. That was a bait. What do you mean you didn't fall for that one? You wrote it down in your little notebook. I can feel it. I can feel it. Speaking of the whole experience, by the way. So on top of this, right? While I'm doing whatchamacallit, I'm actually live on YouTube for the last 2 days. And I'm specifically waiting for my first YouTube chatter. And you can't actually come from Twitch. It doesn't count. So, but it was funny. I was doing this yesterday as well, and then Ludwig dropped that video at the same time. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll just ignore that one, Nick. Do you find it from good and actually connecting, or just kind of networking stuff? I don't know if I fully follow. Socialize from work, good and actually connecting, or just kind of. I think I actually have a pretty decent outside of stream social life. And it usually revolves around golf. That does help a lot. Always golfing. Sus? Which part? Yeah, autocorrect's got some. I haven't played today. No, I need to. I'm waiting for my neck to be a little better before I jump back into it. I don't want to like jump ahead of myself and be like, oh god, there goes my neck again. Yeah, I think I had a pretty good relationship with my work colleagues. It might be crazy to say this, but I am a little, I guess you could say, like, what's the right word here I'm looking for? I can be a social butterfly if required. All right, bye, Faith. Jeez. Just so abruptly. Jump in on me, why don't you? A social butterfly indeed. But I also would make the argument that my social battery gets drained much faster than I feel like others. See, that's what I'm saying. You gotta go be a social butterfly. Ooh, the synergy's actually there. So that's where I kind of stand on the matter. I can if I want to, but boy, afterwards I'm like that SpongeBob meme. If you're wondering, I'll pull it up right now. I mean, this thing is in my memory, like no other. This is me after any social situation for an extended period of time. Anyway, I feel like I get in my car and I'm like, oh. I wouldn't say it's wild interactions. Just your normal interactions. Just your normal. But no, I don't really drink, I don't really go out, I don't do things like that, so that also lessens kind of the social-ish stuff of things. I'm like, Chad knows this. I'm usually in bed by like 9:30. I am pretty set in my ways. Weekends doesn't matter, you know. The old millennial. Oof. It's so true though. So if I do this, I actually think I do enough damage. Yes. The old man millennial. So what I should do is I should become a professional golf streamer. That would really get chat going. Oh well. Please don't do it. Oh, look at this. It's a Sneggo eye. Oh, it's such a Sneggo eye. You don't have to unfollow me. You would have to unfollow me. You would have to block me. You would have to do all kinds of things. You would have to purge. You'd purge the shit out of every known existence. You would give up. Small streamers are fun. What? You saying I'm a small streamer? Oh. I'm like a mid streamer. I think Spire in general is a pretty chill community. Like even with like Baylor's chat, you know, he doesn't get like crazy chat messages too. So like it feels like a small, I would say it feels very much like a small stream. No, you are average size. God damn it. Wow. My eyes. I'm gonna go aggressive here early, so we'll see if this pays off. Guy has no chill. I love Zeknar though. He's fun. Top 5, a fun guy right there. Got a real dilemma here. Am I gonna get feed? I did. I did. Shit, I might even take heavy blade. Nah, I'm not gonna take heavy blade. Well, I do have 2 perfected strikes, so I think this probably leads me to doing this one. As much as Snecko Eye is not super great for those types of situations, I think more times than not, folks should probably take the remove. YouTube potato soloings are the only streamers you watch. Yeah, you better keep it that way. I don't need you out there in other streamers' chats, alright? I don't know if I could live with myself if I saw you in another chat. Like seeing the homie out there having a great time with someone else. Oh no. Oh, yeah, Murph, whatever, you know. Yeah, I guess you too, Murph. Sorry. Oh boy, this is awkward. This is really awkward now. This is just so awkward. Oh boy. Murph wasn't supposed to really see that message. That's... Yikes. Yikes. Just immediately reverts back to bot activity. He's nervous. He's got to throw out the claw. He's been startled. Murph, were you here when I was showing off how many times? Oh no! My feed! Oh, my feed! When I was showing off how many times that my emotes get used. Hold on. Let me pull this up. I didn't even know this statistic existed. And I don't even remember where to go to find it now. Oh God, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Maybe research? No, that's not it. That can't be it. Yeah. This is it. This is it. So this is the one. Hold on. You can see 106 times in the last month. 15 users. It's pretty crazy. Outside the channel though, only a little here. Still up there, but no. I was like, it's up there, man. It's up there. I think I saw like when I can't remember find the one that okay. Yeah, I'm too addicting. Listen, I got good news for you. I'll be back tomorrow morning at a more reasonable time as well, because I stream in the mornings on the weekends. And then you don't have to suffer so much. But yeah, no, I saw that and I literally just giggled to myself because it was so absurdly high. Like, I don't even know how to explain how high this was compared to everything else. And it just is, yeah, man. Chat got me. Tomorrow is national holiday in Vietnam, so I'm off for vacation family. Well, gosh, don't they understand that it's just not possible? Ooh, I could actually dual wield. Probably go metallicized though. My question for chat here, I think I asked this earlier. What is the Labor Day situation for non? And I know it sounds really stupid to ask, and that's why I'm asking it with grace. Please give me grace and patience, or whatever. I'm looking for all those buzzwords. I think I'd rather do this. No, I mean like obviously inside of the United States, we have Labor Day, right? It's happening right now. Well, it's not really happening right now, but you know what I mean. Oh boy, that was a miscalculation. But I feel like maybe I'm just making this up in my head, but I could have swore other countries also had something like this around this time of the year. I got the feed still. Oh. Yeah. Maybe I'm not misremembering. Maybe I am on top of it. Whatever. Ignore me. But don't you dare ignore those cats. Don't even think about it. I might need to power this. Maybe not. Munched. Another bludgeon and it's green. Or do I go heavy blade? I actually don't think I get enough value out of heavy blade, right? Either bludgeon or heavy blade. Bludgeon or heavy blade. Hell, I could take another perfected strike as well. Or even pommel strike. Actually, I think there's a couple good options here. Let's see, to get to 42 damage, heavy blade would need to be essentially 3 times 5, so 15 plus 14. So I got to get, Jesus Christ, wait, hold on, wait a second. 42 minus 15 divided by 5. So I got to have 5.5 strength to make heavy blade as useful for bludgeon. You're right. We can't rule out clash. It is green, so it deserves a look. Okay, it's been looked. It's been looked at. It's been sent back away. We gave it a shake, though. Is that enough damage? I think I'd go there. You should take bludgeon more often. I mean, it's a great card. Oh, we got the meat zone. Let's go. I think it also works really well into a lot of fights. Personally. I think it's a pretty darn good card. Especially early on, and then obviously I pulled out a Snecko Eye, so all of a sudden it's exactly like the Bone Zone, but way cooler. $72 damage, yeah. Well, that's the non-upgraded version, but yeah, you're right. Probably should have powered this one. Yeah, we'll do that. Should have enough block here. Yeah. I mean, especially when it comes back as a 0 cost. Never feed. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'll feed eventually. Oh, that's just sad. Oh, there it goes. I'm also getting Jug here. I think I gotta wait. If I play that, I might accidentally... Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. There we go. I got the feed. We got the feed. Oh. Oh. Damn, I love a Snecko Eye. I mean, I don't even really need the Fusion Hammer either. But I feel like I'm going to go and kill elites, which probably... I need to take this. I need the 4 energy. No. The Fusion Hammer is definitely the pick. I have armaments upgraded. It's a shame because, like, I would like to upgrade Demon Form. No, I would take Black Star. There's some, like, math behind this, right? Because I feel like I could farm them. If I do 3, I'm getting 3 extra relics minimum. Plus you got Act 4. Spear and Shield would be another one, so I could get 4 relics. Oh. But the thing is, Snecko Eye with 3 energy is really bad. Even with Ice Cream. And like if I have a bad draw, I can like carry over. So it's way more consistent. Yeah. Snecko, unfortunately, takes the cake here. I want to kind of go card heavy, yeah? Like, I think in this case, like, playing a 3 energy Inflame, really stupid. Damn. Okay, I should be fine there, and then hopefully I can feed this Darkling. Nice. Time to do math. Get excited, folks. Oh my god, of course I'm going to do this. Probably not going to get to feed this one, though. Well, maybe. No, I'm not going to draw enough. Okay, so with Demon Form, I bring Heavy Blade back. But I probably don't have much else I want to add. This is terrifying, though. A Spiker could be the end of me. Alright. Kill it fast. Kill it fast. Dang. Do I greed for the feed? I think I do. How unfortunate. Because I would love to armaments and then feed, but that was going to be one less energy. Aww. How do we block the heart with our face? Exactly. Maybe we get lucky and Demon Form shows up. Or not Demon Form, Barricade. Or a Reaper. A Reaper would go real nice right here. I have a lot of money, by the way, so I feel pretty confident that I will come across something. Maybe Havoc? Nah, Havoc is probably not it. Probably Cultist Pot this time. Can't really risk dying here. I'll just wait. Oh, yeah, right. Oh my god, the feed. Oh, wait. Okay, sorry. Mechanics. Oh, I was just like, what are the chances? And I was like, oh, wait a second, I just play the defend, and we're good. No, I had to feed. What am I doing? Jesus Christ, my guy. Just count. Just take like 2 seconds to count. Like, it's not actually that crazy. It's actually that crazy, but I don't think I'm going to see feed, so that one I have to skip on. Okay, Shuriken is cool. This is where we block, right? Hand drill's actually going to get a shot. What do you think? Champ belt in the hand drill synergy? I'm not sure if that makes any sense, but and I'm going to save the rest for I'm going to save the rest for the Act 4 shop. I know. We needed something a little better. I think I'm okay with keeping the energy. Not really exhausting anything, but I think this needs to be down so I can feed. Okay, well, we're not going to get to feed, so... Fiend Fire. Ay. No, I can't take it. I don't need it. I got too much damage already. I might Snecopot this one. Thank you, Demon Form. So 8 times... that's actually enough damage, no? Yeah. I'm breaking the rules first? Unbelievable. And no one can see it, Nick. That's the thing. No one can see it. Only I can see it. Because I've never thought about integration into YouTube at all, so... for a second I like looked down, I was like, hold on, why is there a chat message that I can't see? I left you no choice. Really, huh? I left you no choice. I don't believe that. Okay, Feel No Pain is the start of the block plan. Oh. Dang, where Demon Form, man? Yes, you need to show up here. There you are. I'd rather do that. The Reaper would be really nice, though. So I could just get a massive heal. Dang. Feed's in the back, but I can't wait around for feed. Oh, can't wait for feed. He made it to the final boss? I mean, is this the final boss, though? God, Demon Form. Question is, do I think I still outscale in this scenario. I do need to kill on this one, though. Maybe the next one. Yeah, this is the multi-attack. Yeah, got a whirlwind, huh? This gives me 20. But no, I think I have to do this and lose all my energy. He's doing 820, though he has it. Whoa, come on now. Close enough. SpongeBob meme. Insert SpongeBob meme real quick. Hold on. Me after that fight. Whew. Whew. That's what it feels like. No pants? I mean, if you were running from jellyfish, you'd be scared pantsless as well. Where's Kings? This man said every time I take spoon. And he's not even here to validate the spoon. Sundial could be good. I don't know how much Captain Wheel actually helps. I think I might have to power pot. Be the dad and friends with benefits who takes off his pants everywhere. I don't recall that movie, but I think the answer would be, I'm not sure. I think I need to buy the power pot, and I think I buy the sundial. Because I think the energy is going to do me a lot more than I probably initially realize. Is my guess. A millennial, what are your thoughts on other gens? Oh shit, what a hot take right now. Get ready. Get ready for the hottest take, the scorching hottest take in the world. Let me kill these monstrosities first. Can I actually feed this guy? I think I can. Oh, yeah. All right. Nice. All right. My thoughts on other generations. I actually feel like I'm pretty chill. So I think my answer would be, shit. I think I have to demon form, no? I never got a Reaper, which is really unfortunate. But, no, I mean, give me a generation, and I'll tell you my quick thoughts right off the rip. And he's dead. I think we all knew how this was gonna happen. The Reaper belief did not work. Jin X. Okay, wait a second. Hold on. What years are Jin X? 1965 to 1980? I don't know. They seem pretty chill. Should we have started with the block plan before floor 80? No, we should have just gotten Reaper. And then we could have magic flowered our way with a bunch of demon form stuff. Your Jin X, I mean, I said they're pretty cool. This is a pretty chill group. I don't have actually any problem with any generation, to be fair. Like, I don't like specifically look at a generation and be like, oh man, you guys just don't get it. We all are, you know, products of the environment we grew up in at the time. And that's how we're shaped. So, Gen Z though, sick slang, obviously. And probably like the least problematic take ever. I can't believe I died though. My least favorite Gen Z slang. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look it up. Let's see. Hold on. Wait a second. I have a whole React channel for this. Let's see. So let's bring this bad boy up. I don't actually know if this is good or not. No, I don't accept these cookies. Oh my god, that's so bright. Ah. Let's see. I think looking at this list here, I don't actually see anything on this list that I like inherently hate. See if there's a better one. Bennett. Okay, big yikes. I don't really like big yikes. Let's see. I've never even heard of half of these. If you know, you know. I guess bet. Yeah, vibe check. Hits different. Catch these hands is actually pretty sick. Bussin'. I don't really like bussin'. I don't think I like bussin' either. So the goat usage is also kind of cringe. I guess cringe. Now let's talk. Oh, you know what I should have done? It's only fair. Why did I not think of this in the beginning? It's very telling that this is already, you know, clicked. Millennial slang right here. Adulting, bay, basic, clapback. Clapback was just in Gen Z. Fan was high key, low key lit. These are actually kind of overlaid a little bit. Clapback is backs flex. Okay, boomer. Yeah, you're right. Okay, boomer was definitely a millennial thing. What else? Get out of here. Bye, Felicia. Oh, I like it. Swerve. Cool for it. I actually don't think I say a lot of, okay, I do say yas. Dead branch corruption be bussin'. Just keeping it 100 low key, fam. It's ratchet as all as fuck. AF. Work. I just can't imagine this is like your journalistic highlight of your career is like, I'm gonna write an article about slang from generations. And it's gonna be bussin'. I love Yas. Yas. Yas, queen. Yeah, see, exactly. It just, like, it's fun. I'm sorry, it's fun to say Yas, queen. Sue me. Sue me, man. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick before I start this run. Might as well. Don't go anywhere. If you go somewhere, I'll find you. Oh, Mid's very aggressive today. I woke up threatening us for watching other streamers, now saying he'll hunt us down. Exactly. I've realized that I need to start protecting the tribe. Okay? If I start letting people slip into the tribe, all of a sudden the kingdom can fall. Something like that. And if the kingdom falls, oh no. No shot, no shot. You don't want to find out when that happens. I've had a zero sugar root beer. It's just got me all riled up. Yeah, they don't put that on the warning labels, huh? Dang, Jawworm actually showed up throwing hands. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna be at 15. There we go. Much easier fight. See, this is the dilemma. I could go here. It's probably better. Yeah, damn. I kind of wanted to save die, and that really didn't work out too well. I feel like I could have saved maybe probably like 10 HP so far this. Alright, I think I'm going to take it, mainly because it doesn't really matter at this point. I mean, it matters, but it doesn't really matter. You know what I'm saying? I rarely take it, might as well. Oh, nice. 50-50. I would make the argument chat has it out for me today. So I don't know what I'm drawing here. Okay. So I get rid of this. I think I just do that. I don't think I need to play Flexbot. Yeah. Jawworm should be fine at this point. Nice. Does Serpent Head and Maulbank trigger Bloody Idol twice? I believe so. There's separate instances of procs, so yeah. I do believe that do be the case. All right. And Lagavula done. Happy Flower and probably Acrobatics. Definitely rest though. Hopefully this isn't Knob. Yeah. I think this is probably the best case outcome in my scenario here. I could go defend, and then neutralize Blade Dance on the Sentry with 39 HP. That gets it down to roughly, what, 25? I do have a die. So I think that might be the play. I don't think I want a Bouncing Flask. Oh, 24. Oh, that changes everything. Okay, so this is 13, 19, dang. I think I just do this. Take 10 damage, and then I should be fine to play die. I mean, unless the game really does want to screw me up a little bit. Nice. It did not. And I think 2 sentries should be a lot more manageable. So this is 18. I think I do have to... I think I'm going to try to kill this sentry. I doubt I'm going to get that lucky, but we'll see. Yeah, I did not get that lucky. And now I lose Fairy Bottle. It's alright, you can't take the bottle with you, so might as well. Oh, man. I think my damage is fine for Hexaghost. I think I'm still going to maybe take it, though. Fish. No. I just think a blue key, the value of the fish is just not worth. I mean, like, what's the fish really gonna do? Starting to think I might not have the damage after all. So I should get Happy Flower here. Do that. Keep the Happy Flower going. Okay, that's convenient heal. And then I probably need to... Storm of Steel. What do we think? I actually think it might be worth it. I don't think an extra bounce changes anything. So it's probably this. Yeah, no, that's probably a great outcome right there. It should have 5 energy. So we're at 24. Somehow need to do a miracle amount of damage. Which I don't think is possible. Oh! Storm of Steel upgrade. God bless you. Can you believe that extra, like, I don't even know how much damage? Pretty nice. Oh, this is nice. I think I gotta go Corpse Explosion. I got the shivs to do the damage, Corpse Explosion to do the AoE. It's gotta be better than Alchemized right now. Gotta be. Oh, yeah. Wrist Blade is literally my damage. And then I need to get and use my money pretty quickly to get strong here. So the plan is to ideally Corpse Explosion this bird. All right. A Kata, a green Kata. Oh, don't even have a egg or anything. It just knew I needed a little lift. Yeah, definitely need leg sweep. The defense is pretty bad. Yes, yes. Yeah, ink bottle for sure, because I guarantee I'm gonna mess that up a few times. I don't think I need the slice though. Then I want to do 2 elites. This right here. So 9. Hold on. So we go 9 times 3, which is 27. And then this will give me another 20, but I'm going to start getting blocks. And my draw's like kind of screwed. I wonder if going Shiv into Storm of Steel is better. No, it's probably this. And then, yeah, dang. Oh, that sucks. I don't know if I got enough damage. This corpse explosion's coming, so that should finish this. Probably just, yeah, get going. I can still do 2 elites if I go up here. So I think I'm going to go that way. Just prolong it here and hope it works out for me. All right, we're committed. We're in. I think my chances are better if I try to hit this. Yeah. Paid off. Shouldn't have, but it did. Oh shit. Okay. Great. Not so great. Yeah. Damn. This fight is actually harder than the other fights. We'll stop. And I want to stop here at 9, so hopefully that gives me a good chance here. I think I might go for the old Corpse Explosion Taskmaster move. Just kidding. Nope, it's back. Well, those are good. And we're kind of on our way to a boat. Downside. This ship is sinking really fast. I don't think I could... Oh, I got 4 here. This says 999. My ink bottle is also... That is huge. Wow. I can't believe that actually worked. Good nightmare, Katos. Oh man, dogs are barking. This can't be good. So it's going to take After Image and Nightmare. I just don't know which one it's going to actually take. Don't know yet. Alright, so there went After Image. I think this is fine. I don't have enough. I got right to... what is that? 49? Oh, man. Trying to think of how this works. If I save Scrum, I don't even know what I change. I mean, I know which... Oh, I don't know. We'll try it, but I don't think... My only other thought is I do this. What did I dupe? I ended up duping my Survivor to try to get enough damage. But I'm thinking maybe duping the accuracy could be a better play. Because this one right here is going to take After Image, and this one's going to take Nightmare. Could maybe just do this and drop the... But the thing is, Kata being here this early doesn't really help either. I think I might legitimately just dupe this. And then I could do like this. No, I don't think so. It would have been a little too late. Alright. So turn 4 is pretty fine. Right? And then, let's see. I need a... No. It's not it. I am going to get at least a draw here. But now I got to do 68 damage. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's a way to do it. I'm just not really sure if I could tinker around with it, because I have a very strong hand. I think drawing Kata and Storm of Steel so early... Because I think I get more than 50 damage. Let's try it. I'll try one more thing here, but I think it's pretty done. If I just try to go all out damage. Like straight damage. I should get Storm of Steel again. Okay, there goes Die, Die, Die. And if I get Storm of Steel on this one, no. Wait a second. I think I actually do have the solution now. Because there's double Corpse Explosion on this guy. And there you go, Storm of Steel, and that's the fight. Huh. Oh, look, there's Burst afterwards. Look at that. And a beautiful face. I don't know, man. Sometimes I do these things, right? And I'm like... I don't know. It feels like kind of throwing a little bit of like a couple shots at it. And is that actually the best way to play it? Couldn't tell you. It worked out. But I wouldn't say it was correct. I don't know. Let's see. Here we are again. I think my main goal here is to just find Corpse Explosion, right? And then do this. Should be pretty easy to play. Rogue Angry Gremlin energy. I mean, it's kind of true though. They really don't pose a threat, do they? They're just kind of there. Existing. Oh, a wheel spin this late in the game? Yes, because I need more money. I need money so bad right now. I think those are all great choices. Nice. I need to shmoney so bad. All right. Hopefully I can, like... In my head, I'm thinking I burst Kata. Oh, there's the nightmare that comes conveniently afterwards, right? Always. So close. Still took damage. Try to set up my stuff a little bit. Is Choke actually good with Storm of Steel at this point? I think I might. It's green. It's kind of expensive. I think I'm going to skip it for now. Ooh, Burst Kata or Burst Alchemize. Oh, man. If it was just upgraded, I wouldn't have to worry about this decision. I would assume Burst Alchemize is better. Okay, kind of, but not really. All right. Please don't attack me. Oh, you're still attacking me. Uh, 45. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Piercing well calculated gamble, blade dance, neutralize. I could get a bunch of stuff off of this shield and just do 45 damage. Ugh. Brutal. Hey, hold on now that we got a boat. We have a boat. Everyone calm down. Is this actually the play? I think it is. One of the few times I feel like that actually might have been the right choice instead of like an Act 1 boss. Thank you for taking that strike. That was very generous, very generous. You already know where this is going. I'm looking for pots. I'm so sorry. I don't think that's a good one either. I'll just do that and then play this. A dupe pot, nice. I do like that one. Another leg sweep. I don't really have good defensive stuff, so probably. I'll grab the key. I don't know how this might work. Let me think this through real quick. Okay, so I definitely dupe this guy. I think I remain here. Nightmare a bunch of alchemize, or do I nightmare? I think I nightmare the Kata, and that's how I kill the awakened one. So let's try to get into this position. If I can get a piercing wail, then I'll save the Katas. Dang. I think I'm still gonna save the Katas. Okay, so I can go fumes. Whatever this is. Yep. Piercing Wail's good for the next turn. Potentially. Sounds like I didn't need it. Oh. All right, Awakened Ones is dead. Time Eater should be easier. I guess Donos are even pretty easy with Corpse Explosion. I also have great ways to heal back with Alchemize. And doing a bunch of Alchemize things. All right. This might be Gamba Brew time. Maybe not. I think I sit at 7. Be curious to see what he's doing on this next turn. 24. Mm-hmm. I think I'll go double bouncing here. And then hope I find... I did not find it. Where's Kata? Oh my god, this leg sweep, holy cow. Okay, wait a second. You're really going to be at the bottom of my deck. Double work as I played at it. Oh, you right. You right. More importantly, this is unfair. And I would say cruel and unusual punishment right here. You all are seeing this, right? Like, I'm getting actually cooked. It doesn't need to be this hard. Was that a debuff into a big attack? The good news is we out here. We got to what we needed to, which was Burst Kata and Nightmare. But boy, the journey there was certainly not ideal. I think I want to upgrade Burst. I feel like I have a lot of uses for that one. Let's go ahead and get rid of this decay. I've already messed up. Look at this. I've already messed up. I already saw what I was going to play. I was like, nope. It's a nice boat. It's a nice boat. I think I'm going to try the calculated gamble. I'm also going to draw again here. Oh my god. I don't think I can actually take Ninja Scroll. I think Ninja Scroll actually screws me up. So, because I don't have like a beat of death. I have an anchor, right? But I don't think there's any real value, maybe. Got an 88 Tempest for the shenanigans. Absolutely beautiful. If I play this 3 times, I do Oriental Fan, but that's still 2 negative block. And I don't think it's worth the amount of damage. It does, but I don't know. I don't think it is. I think I'm going to skip it. We can come back to the run and see how it turns out. And prove how wrong we were. Please be the multi-attack. Absolutely it was. Nice. I think what I want to do is try to maybe liquid memories back something here. Shit. Oh man. I need some good luck here, huh? Yikes. I think I gotta do this just to do damage back. But, yeah, I don't think I win. I do have another piercing wail. That makes that neutral. I just... Oof. This is going to be very, very close. Nightmare Kata. Oh, Nightmare Kata. The wrong time, though. Because I can't do shit. I think it's over. This is actually reasonable, though. If I'm going to have anything here, it's the big attack later. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know. Someone much smarter could figure that one out. Bronze Scales was helpful, but that's probably what did all my damage. But taking 13 to Spear and Shield was not super ideal. 73. GG. GG. Damn. It's 2 heart deaths. Oh, they went back to back heart deaths. I mean, this one technically is, I did some research on bronze here. This one, I just died. Oh, hold on, wait a second. I've died on the heart 3 straight times in a row. Even funnier. Dying 3 straight times in a row. What if you had nightmares for the after image for positive block? Yeah. Like, I do think there is, like, this is definitely a very winnable seed. And I think there was a lot of good things that could have been done here. But I don't think the Ninja Scroll helps anything in that fight. I'm on it. I mean, I was pretty much banking on, like, I was banking on essentially getting my poison stuff pretty early. I think that was my first mistake. Well, I wouldn't say it was a mistake. I just put all my faith into that. I don't know. I would be curious. I could probably do something with liquid memories. Like, let's say I throw this into the back, right? I can hit the piercing wail here. I probably want to save my burst for something better. But I'm always caught in this, like, dilemma of, do I or do I not draw? So let's see what happens here. So then the thorns pop off. I get another block opportunity. This is where I think I could do the most damage. Because there's the nightmare. I could burst nightmare, like, if I had gotten alchemize or anything. And that's just like a bunch of free health and, like, maybe I get a ghost pod or something. But I think I do this. And I bring that back as well. And that gives me a crazy amount. I think I can easily get rid of those. And then, yeah, good. Void gets wasted, essentially. And at this point, I have Nauseous Fumes, Blade Dance, Calculated Gamble. I should probably Kata. 72 per turn is really nice. Could easily play that for the damage. I'll do this. And I think this will be positive on the... Yeah. So, wait a second. Nope, I didn't count it right. I think that was probably a much better go at it. Because I think I would have gotten... I don't know. Hope GG. I just don't know. Man, I don't know what the winning line is here. And it's driving me nuts, man. Like, this accuracy feels so unnecessary. Maybe I keep the leg sweep here. Because I could just do that. Maybe I go for like a huge... Yeah, like I go for a double draw. So now I would go here. I think I want to bring that back. Not to play it now, but to play it later. See, then in my head, I'm like, I could burst alchemize. Oh. That's such a bad kata burst. Like I said again, like bronze scales does like a ton for me. You know, it would solve this whole problem if I had just a little. Oh my god, I hit beat of death actually. If I just had a little bit of oh god, what am I thinking? I don't remember. I don't know. There's probably a way to win it. Some genius out there has already scripted it, made a YouTube short, and sending it off to be cooked. About to end this whole guy's career right here. It's not really much of a career, but damn. It's been sad last 3 runs. I don't know. Maybe we run back a defect real quick. And see if we get to the heart 4 straight times in a row and die. It's already promising. It's baiting me into this. Some genius just says 5 head. Yeah, I mean, literally, where's Japanese export when I need him? Please. I am not picking a claw. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I've already done it. I'm out of it. I'm out of the business. Now, what the genius would actually probably say is, why did you pick so many shitty cards? And I'd say, listen. Say, whoa, 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 don't talk about my shitty cards like that. But if you must, it's because I like them. I'm telling you, biggest debuff for me, I'm not even kidding, is legitimately getting Singing Bowl at the beginning of a run. I will absolutely get so beefy so quickly. You don't have it in 500 hours? Are you trying for it, I guess is the real question. Because if you're trying for it, I mean, get a load of this guy. Can't even beat the game. The reality is, though, I do think the game is pretty hard. And I'm not saying that because I suck at it. Saying it because I need to cope. But there are people that get on the Reddit, which it's just blows my mind. They're like, yeah, so I beat all characters. I beat all characters in under 100 hours. I'm already on 820. It's like, sir, what are you doing here? Get out of here. We don't do that here. Yeah, Watcher is just... I mean, I feel like everyone has the same Watcher experiences. Like, you don't really get her, and then you finally play her enough, and then you get it, and you're like, oh, man. But I still find the playstyle, like, not super fun. To be honest. I just don't generally like... I don't like her stuff. If it's true they don't mention the hundreds of hours of watching Slate, that's actually a good point. They probably are like big time Spire watchers. And yeah, that would make a lot more sense, honestly. But I feel like the last week or two, it's actually been so many people coming out and being like, yeah, I just got the game last week, loving it, already beat 820. All 4 characters. Is that good? It's like, yes, it's good. Jeez. In my defense, this is the first hard roguelike game I've ever played. So for me, like, I am actually learning a lot about just like card stuff. So I'm gonna give myself an out for my learning curve. And I think I'm still pretty new to the Spire game and streaming in general. I'm only like I don't even know if you could say I seriously played the game, but I've been playing it for about a year. So I mean, you didn't know the Pot of Greed? Obviously, Pot of Greed into, you guessed it, Pot of Greed. Oh, I'm gonna Snecko Eye definitely on my way out. And my next card I'm going to play is Pot of Greed. That's why it's banned. Well, I think you're doing just fine at your own pace. No, I mentioned it in the Pride with Friends when we were doing the Family Feud thing. It's like, I legitimately have very limited card building experience prior to Spire, and like I had played the original early release when it came out, and I mean I was pretty addicted to it, right? I I was pumping big time hours into it. Let's just put it that way. And then, yeah, I just kind of, I don't know. I'm going to take Thunderstrike. Why not? It's fun. I just kind of fell out of it. I don't even know what other games came about onto my radar, but I'm sure some did. And then, yeah, I came back, and here I am, a year and a half later of streaming. Really convenient Thunderstrike there that did not do anything. It's really cool guy. About to die to this avocado. I think I'd rather... This is good damage. When I picked it back up recently, my first game, I pulled a Clad Infinite and almost lost on 2 HP. See, when I was playing, I didn't even really, like, know any meta. I was just out here, man. I was driven by beating my friend. That was what drove me to success and such great heights. Dang. This is gonna suck, but I probably got to Echo Form. Or I gotta probably buffer. Actually, screw that. Screw that noise. Heck yeah, look at that. Way better. Pots are meant to be used. That's my takeaway. You gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them. It was an accident. You accidentally exhausted all your cards, didn't you? In the corruption and played, yeah. I actually, I 100% believe that is a real story. I feel like I could have had like a very similar experience where I just like was playing, not paying attention, and then all of a sudden, holy cow, I exhausted all my cards. Wait a second. That's actually so good. Yeah, I don't know if I'm making it out of Act 2. I don't think I'm making it out. I gotta do this, and then that, but I don't have enough damage. Peace. Destroyed. Kitty, do you want to come up here? Kitty, you want to come up here? Hold on. Hold on, we got a visitor. Oh, she's being so sweet and patient, aren't you? Aren't you? We're not seeing a lot of movement here. I know. That was about like 1 minute too long. Right? It was 1 minute too long? Yeah. But you're such a nice kitty. You just gotta show them. Alright, we'll get you right into the camera. Whoa, don't hit the camera now. Don't hit the camera. Okay. Okay, yeah, but you're going there. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh. Maybe I should play Watcher. Maybe I should. I'm assuming, I guess Papa and no one else is streaming tonight. Oh, maybe it's my time to shine. Damn, I really shouldn't have picked that Snecko. The pyramid would have been objectively the better choice. Alright, I'll play her. Fine, twist my arm. I'll play. I'll play. But I'm gonna go worship and I'm gonna go mantra. Oh shit. Oh, this is an expensive deck. Oh, this is an expensive deck. Got a pyramid start on my 88 with Metro. Oh boy, the meteor. I can see that doing big numbers. I can specifically see that one doing great things. This is actually the best outcome here as well. Should be fine. Yeah. The old meteor. Yeah, the ice cream is what really puts the icing on the top, yeah? Oh shit. I think I want to do that. But I need to kill this gremlin wizard. Like, now. I guess the good news is there's not a shield gremlin. So I should definitely finish this. The hardest fight in the Spire right here. Couple gremlins staring at you. I think I could still do this. All right, the mantra build is actually a real thing. Might actually happen. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab the laundry. Oh. What is the light? Oh, was she roaming her realm? She's the reason Brick's abandoned. Oh my god. The slander. No, Brick did it to himself. Brick did it to himself. My mango. He's not even on the streets. He's just relaxing. Boy, Brick has convinced the chat that he is a innocent kitty in all this. Brick knew what he was doing. He's no hero. He's a bully. He's a big old bully. I think I might upgrade. Part of me says I probably should do Mental Fortress. I wouldn't say this is ideal. Maybe I get lucky and no. Do I take the damage or do I don't think I want to waste my divinity pot. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I need the block so bad. Boy, suspicious. Lessons learned. Yeah, betcha. I just like the chaos of it. Okay. Fusion hammer after picking up lessons learned. Absolutely. The choices have never been more clear. Want to go... Well, there's no way to get 3 elites, so I might as well go to this shop here early. Jesus. I think this run might actually be the one that sends me to bed. Like I feel like I'm not getting a lot of good luck here. Like I can't get my lessons learned to work. I can't get my brain to function. I can't make my own luck. That's the problem. I would if I could. But I'm sitting around here trying to lesson learn. It's not going so well. Okay. Well, I'm dead. Oh, I just fully believe that I don't know if I can this is the problem with the Watcher. She just makes me want to like not play the game. More times than not. It just feels not fun. I don't know. Maybe I need to go see someone about it. Be like, there's just one particular individual, if you will, and really drives me nuts. I used to like playing her because I think she was really, really strong, and I was like, this is my best chance at winning. And then I realized that sometimes it's better to suck. Oh, I am going to play one. Let's do one Ironclad. I don't actually know. Maybe Silent. Silent, I feel like I've... No. Oh, would you look at it? The best. Thank you for 10 months. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna stop my statement right now. I'm taking everything back. Oh, man. Play the Dune music or something. You know what? Welcome to the midlife crisis. I'm glad you're here, you know it, because you're making this happen. You're making me do this. $10-month streak is impressive. If only I didn't have to. Only if I didn't have to play this goddamn character. What? Okay, what baby? Oh, I'm gonna do it. The Twitch baby? What are you talking about? Am I like out of the loop on something? I'm so confused. Because pregnancies last 9 months. See, okay. See, now that makes more sense. Now I'm following. Is this like is that a real thing? I've never heard of this in my life. You gotta know, I didn't really partake in a lot of Twitch. prior to being on Twitch. It's my dirty secret. About a year and a half. I started in, so we're coming up on 2 years in like December, essentially. The learning curve is ended. But I would like an extension, please. Is that possible? Oh, I think I could do this, right? Oh, man. That is not the right setup. Oh, dead branch. Trying to ruin my infinite run. Huh. Not today, buddy. Not today. I think I go with eruption here. I think it's probably... Whoa, watch her. Look at her go. There she goes again. I probably want the holy water, yeah? Fills my hand up a little bit, so it helps. I died to the heart 3 straight times. Actually, it might have been 4 straight times in a row. So, maybe you should tune in. You know? You could watch me die to the heart live. It's real cool. It just came in time for you to play Watcher. I don't know if I'm actually playing Watcher, though. I think this gets the... No, it's probably too risky. Yeah, that's okay. I get the tantrum. Hey, I got it all figured out. I started doing math. I think I'll go Fear No Evil, though, on top of that. Strikes were fine. Yeah, if you believe in the big strike conspiracy. Sure. I don't, though. My goal is to just go really fast and make it over, make it be over fast. It's my goal. It's my main goal. Can you even throw in the Watcher at this point in time? I don't think I really can. Easiest to throw in. That's actually true. That's pretty big facts. She just starts a going, and before you know it, you're no longer a going. What do you mean, what are we talking about? We're talking about Watcher. What are you talking about? Dang, these removes are starting to get expensive, though. Oh, that's good. That's good. We like that. We like that. I think I'm not gonna try to take on a Flaming Elite yet. Ooh, another scrawl would be cool. I don't know. You said something about once she gets it going. Yeah, once she gets it going, there's no stopping her. That's what they say. Throwing for content? Is it no longer on here? I guess I gave up, huh? Guess I started trying. The real thing is I put the glasses on, man. That was the big key difference here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and actually try to draw this. Yeah. With chat's powers combined, we can class request chat to the end of time. You're like, I cannot wait to make this streamer remove his redeems. That'll show him. That'll show him. What do you mean you don't? What do you? What's there not to like about how I'm thinking here right now? Oh shit. Ooh, started getting a little scary there for a second. No. What do you mean that fight hurt you a little? It hurt everyone a little. I didn't even know what I was doing there for a second. I just kind of blacked out. No, I feel like I need to get like, I don't know. I just don't feel like Wallops solves my problems. Maybe it does. I don't know. I'm so close, but I got a couple cards that are just sticking around too much, too long. But I'm kind of going like infinite pressure points. Yet again. All right, hold on. Enough of the hooting and hollering. I gotta do this right. I mean, I should be fine. But just doing this, right? Because I'll draw my tantrum. I don't really need to overthink it. Definitely empty cage. Gotta get cards down still. I'm close to having a pretty infinite deck, right? Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I gotta get rid of 2 more cards. Give me pressure points back. Damn it. This is not pressure points, but I'm going to pressure point my way through these shapes. I knew those cards are going to be good at some point. Yeah, there's quite a lot we got to do still. Hey. Nice. No, DuPont could be good in a pinch, so I'm gonna grab it for like a double talk to the hand or something. Oh my god. I attacked the one that was definitely not attacking. Penny would have been an alright card draw. I mean, I this is the part I struggle with. Is like I feel like I'm trying to not add cards though. Which at this point, like I think I'm close enough to make that part work. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's see if we get to the heart first. Moment first of like, will we even get there? I'm gonna be streaming Watcher all night. There we go. Mental Fortress is good. Pin Nib would be so good, but I gotta get rid of cards. I think it's more important. I need an event or something to do me a solid. How am I gonna block? Simple. Through the power of friendship. Have you considered that? Huh? I do have Mental Fortress as well, though. So that helps a lot. If, excuse me, when all right, this should be good. Stance pot, maybe. Can you please let me remove something? Where are my remove events when I need them? If you didn't have that scroll and vault, clogging would have been infinite. But it also, they do exhaust. They do exhaust. So they do have some value. My worst nightmare. I can still, like, get lucky infinite if I get the right cycle, though. Look at that. I think that's a worthy trade. Alright, I need to not pick cards here. Let's just take a look around, though. 170... the fact that I came across, like, hardly any removes is actually hilarious, though. Right? Like, is that hilarious? I feel like that's hilarious. I mean, I'm talking about like any other events to where like, I feel like there's a lot of events that let you remove. And I feel like I've been going to those events. So they need to do a better job of being nice to me. Burns do suck, huh? Peace pipe. Hey yo. Hey yo. I got one campfire that I got a rest at. I take everything I was about to celebrate back. What the hell was that? That was not the card I was trying to play. I just have to reset. I feel like I literally... That one, that was not even me. That was just the game being just ridiculous. Yeah, I wanted to play Mental Fortress, mind you. Then I wanted to do this. Thank you. I've righted my wrongs, even though it wasn't wrong, it was just a bunch of bullshit. I feel like I have. Alright. What I need this is to let me remove a card. No. No, instead I'm actually just doing this again. Weirdly enough. Oh, I don't even think I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna try to kill the transient. I think that is probably a little too aggressive, but maybe. Could stack some PP. I mean, I could do this, right? I do like the idea of pressure points, though. That way I don't have to do this. I defaulted, man. I just defaulted. I went straight into the old PP brain. Well, I had to use a pot. Were hands involved? I do have talk to the hands, so potentially. I think I'm just probably dead here. I don't see a world where this works out. But maybe I'm wrong. Here comes, I mean, I really don't want this. Oh, I'm still getting it. Alright, I don't even care. It's over. I've lost myself in the sauce. I now have a freaking curse. Good news is I guess I don't have to worry about him adding another one into my hand. Good thing I have pipe where I have to rest here anyway. Look at that parasite. Oh, look at her just chilling. I think I just went stupid mode right there. So Tim is coming next. Act elites with blue candle. Boy, that would be a hell of a call, I suppose. I think Awakened one is the easiest of all of them, no? Because I can play the powers and, you know, I'd be aight. The Lotus would be nice. God, it would. It would help. It would definitely help round out the kind of shitty draws we get in between these. But I think the Mental Fortress and everything else is, it's gonna serve me fine. It's like when I get to these situations where I accidentally get something not so great. Oh, look at this. It is not Time Eater. I actually have a shot. Should I actually lock in real quick? Just this once? Let's see what this gets me. Yeah, I want Scroll. Nice, nice. Yeah, I probably do Volt. That Ascender's Bane is going to be a bit of a biatch. I'm okay with taking damage for the sake of trying to clear out some of these dazes and stuff. All right. So we made it through one dono. We probably do the same thing here. Should be okay. I... Huh. I mean, the cut through fate's nice because it kind of helps me like reset a little bit, but it does suck when I eventually get into this like weird spot. All right, we've made it through. I definitely toke out, and I can also remove. Is that enough, though? I don't think it's enough. Don't remove the parasite? Really? Blue candle will come? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's think this through. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 cards, right? I actually don't need to do it. Am I stupid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I have 12, but I could just remove 2. I'm just gonna remove the parasite, and then I'm gonna remove from the shop, right? What if? Who's that? You're trying to give me the goddamn gamble? Now, if it's the blue candle, I mean that's a sick call. Who's gonna say no? That was pretty slick, but I mean, this dog's got to take his chances. Oh yeah, this is that good stuff right here. Ideal turn 1. Definitely feels like it. What if? Probably do this. And then I don't get the burns, and I should be fine. Yeah? Let's do that. Question. Do we use any of our pots? Or let's start thinking about like what pots do I actually use here? Probably duping Mental Fortress. Oh my god. That's not a blue candle. I just want to point that out. That was not a blue candle. And you're wrong, you're wrong. That's way better than a blue candle. Alright, I don't think I want the strength pot. I think I can easily dupe something like Mental Fortress, maybe? It's gonna be tight here, though, because I'm gonna get some garbage in my hands, right? I'm gonna get voids, I'm gonna get other junk, so... yeah, we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna have a good draw here. I'm gonna draw all 3 with this. I think I want to dupe the Mental Fortress, though. Probably have to vault here. So, if only we had calipers, huh? Simply have calipers. Be curious what this gives me. Skill pot, fire pot. Okay. Not sure I'm down for it, but I probably want to end on ink bottle as well, so I'll do a little extra damage. Just, well, it wouldn't really be damage, would it? But you know what I mean. Okay. We'll end on 9. So here comes all the universe of shit. Why did I do that? Someone check my brain. I need a brain check. Empty Mind is a really good pot to get, or a thing to go. So that's a positive. You win these? Maybe. I got Lizard Tail still as well, which helps, right? So just need to have some pretty good luck, right? Would say that is not very lucky. Go ahead and chuck it. I go Empty Mind, I'm getting Vigi. I think I just try to do damage back and then meditate. You missed the last few fights. My brother in Christ, I've been putting on a show for you in particular. I'm trying my best. Duty calls. Hey, listen. You know what? I get it. When duty calls, say less. Say less. Should be fine. Didn't even need the lizard tail. Damn, and that's why the Watcher is, I don't know, good. I just hate the play style. Hey, listen, I won with a pressure point in my hand though. So what's that about? GG, GG, GG. My hair's all over the place. Still went infinite? Kind of. Kind of. Nothing too crazy. That peace pipe, I toked out 2 whole cards. Kind of clutch though. Should have floor 45. Play a no mental fortress or infinite. I don't want that though. I don't want to try hard. I don't want to do it. I don't want to be a part of it. All right, silent because let's see. Another news. I gotta work on the best. Have you seen the new React screen though? That's what's all that matters. I don't know why this is so freaking zoomed in. Some absurd stuff. Check me out though. Hold on. We're ready to go into React. We're ready to be React gamers. I mean, look at all this.
No, God!
This is very telling.
No, God, please!
What
no,
my
No! No!
what my algo's trying to give me. You got a little Frost Prime, random Twitch things. The dark side of RuneScape, I actually am curious about. Because I play RuneScape. I don't know what my feed is, honestly. It's kind of Slay the Spire, it's kind of not. All this clickbait is disgusting. What are you talking about? This is YouTube in 2025. My favorite. How much can you grow on Twitch in 30 days? Not a lot. Not a lot. Who else is in here? I've never even heard of any of these channels. Obviously Saturday Night Live, I've heard of that. Borderlands? Oh yeah, Borderlands 4 coming out in September, right? I will definitely be playing that. 63,000 in 1 month with a faceless AI channel. Full course. You have last week. Here's the thing that I love these channels so much, because it's like if someone legitimately like had this marketed and they had it all locked in, they wouldn't go onto YouTube and tell everyone about it, right? Like, it's crazy. I don't know. Maybe it's not crazy. That's just how I feel about it. Anyway, that's the React, the React scene. So if you ever send me, you have last week, last night. I don't even know what that is. I'm just getting thrown all kinds of stuff. Oh my God. Sleeping. I'm out of here. It's the John show is great. And also the press. My kind of thing. But no, I'm gonna go ahead and raid. Let's go ahead and raid out. You got Ranwin bookshelf started. Let's go to bookshelf. We'll make it easy on everyone, right? Alrighty, tomorrow morning, back at it. Do I go back-to-back Watcher? No one knows, because I barely play Watcher, so you never know. Tune in. Until next time. Bye now.
小粉的，3分。